Let's hope I do a better job of reading people. Jesus Christ. Resume. I think he left off with the red lipstick murder, because that took a longest time to finish. We also finished that by randomly guessing who the bad guy was, if we got it right. And we also messed a bunch of the questions up. And we celebrated with some drinks, but I didn't get a drink because my boss hates me. And he was being passive aggressive.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
Finbar.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Why does that matter?
Another naked woman, sir?
Hispanic
Yes.
Woman.
We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you
Young
lose some in
Phelps.
police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
Okay, chill.
The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
This guy scares me a lot. Alright, welcome. Welcome. Why are you honking?
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys were killed around the case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all,
KGPL 20 Century Unit. A citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
Trying to not crash the car, but that's like impossible. Is this the Bank of America one? I think it is.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. A citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century.
Oh God, he's been shot.
Please, you've got to call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
Another car chase it is. Oh my God, are you kidding? That should have gotten him. How are we? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna just stay here. I want to restart. Yeah. Sorry, you'll have to see, what is it? The cutscene again, but That was a bad start. I hope it isn't as glitchy as it was last time. That was really
KGPL 20 Century unit. A citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century unit identify.
Please, you've got to call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
alright. It's a chase.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Oh. Okay, they crashed. Oh shit.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the
Oh, shit,
weapon
we're
down
doing it.
now.
We're doing it.
You fucking asked for it.
No, no, no! No. Oh my god. Dang it. I thought I got him. He barely wiggled his neck, bro. He barely wiggled his neck. Oh my god. Are you kidding?
KGPL 20 Century unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century unit identify.
We can't skip this.
Please, you've got to call for help.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
We're probably gonna have to redo this afterwards. I'm just saying it now. Oh my god, are you kidding? I'm so confused. We're here, bro. Jesus Christ. I have to be super.
You fucking asked
What the
for it.
fuck?
What the hell?
What the heck?
Phelps?
I'm
Up and at
so
'em.
confused. What just happened?
Oh, hold up here, Phelps.
What the heck? I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm just glad it's over, bro. I didn't even press the trigger and it just like faded in. He's like, you asked for it, and then I didn't even shoot him. I just said I shot him. Jesus Christ.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and
so glad
5th
it's
Streets.
over. Jesus
Repeat, the
Christ.
suspect is down. Code 4.
Hey, do we get an outfit? I want an outfit. I guess not.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Start the show? That's not a good way to put it.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
What happened? Jesus, man.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force. Kiss the blood, BD. Another wedding ring torn from the finger.
Yeah.
No skin under the fingernails.
Now the other hand. She's holding something.
Only 21 years old.
Jeez.
But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
I think that's it.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah, we know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Silk stocking.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Jeez. Is that a hat? It says Antonia on the inside.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card. May as well follow the trail.
Yeah. Okay, let's follow the trail then. Leads over here. It also leads over here. something in the trash can. A newspaper.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
There's still more clues. This crime scene is huge. My god.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
It's a key.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Okay, wait. So there's this trail that leads all the way over here. There's still more clues, apparently. Oh wait, there's still blood.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Code? So I think we have a serial killer in this case. Oh, I didn't see that.
Where are you taking us?
Okay, I'm gonna go up there then. Wait. What's this? Miss A. Maldonado. So Antonia Maldonado.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
It's a lot of blood. Yes, I'm aware. I need to climb that pole.
Trail points up.
I wish these were like real events.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here.
Jeez.
What's the significance?
What's this? Is that her wallet? The other half.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
That's really weird. Why would he want us to know that information? Oh. Are we done, though? It didn't do the music. back up here again because the music usually stops when we found all the clues, but it's still going. Which leads me to believe there's still things that we haven't seen. I don't think these apply. So we're following the trail. Trail continues to go here.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
That's terrible. That's still not the last clue. That's really weird. Okay, then let's follow the trail back then. Anything we could have missed? We saw that. That's really weird. That's really odd. There has to be something more, because I don't want to miss clues, you know? Let's take a look at our notebook. Clues. Bloodied stocking. The lady's hat. The blood trail that he was painting. The personal effects. Key. Dot pattern notes. This is all definitely on purpose. The hat, the shoe, the house keys, dot pattern, the empty envelope. Gold case, ring. I think we got everything, bro. If we miss something, we miss something. Oh my god, Jesus, you scared me. Can you move? Thank you. Jesus, man.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Thank you. Hello, partner.
I'm at a loss.
Let's check that library card address. See where our dead lady comes from.
Okay. I guess we're going to the library.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
We haven't crashed yet, so that's good.
56 gate?
56 at this time.
Love that.
Hey, come on! Watch it, will you?
Officer needs help, 103 and east.
Alright. Huh. So does she own it, or is she renting the place?
Wait just a moment! I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD,
Can I
ma'am.
help you?
Detective Phelps in Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Wait just a second. Okay, let me...
What are we waiting for?
Okay, chill, buddy, chill. Okay. Okay, can't go there. Oh, we're going up to the room. Sorry, I wasn't really listening. Oh, shit.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Jesus.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Miss Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Antonia, further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Supreme Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th.
Okay, we have an address.
Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at blah blah blah, has been served with the official papers and on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date. Though it is not essential and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this, one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Yours sincerely, Frederick Tattersall. Jesus, man. Oh, well, there's always a picture frame, isn't there?
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
that's unusual. Oh, we're done. What do you say, Betty? I guess we're going back down.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
She seems sincere.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17.
Oh, God.
He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Okay, so it's either good cop or accused. Let's look at the evidence. But he's stalking. Key. Broken window. Couldn't pick it. What did she say? So she said, do you know where she went? No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me. It's a bad cop.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar.
El
It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Oh, shit.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
There is.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
I'm good.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
I'm feeling good. I feel smart.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Yeah,
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. The broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
El Dorado.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
So,
is that why it
how's your tuna fish salad?
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Jeez.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
What did I ask? Did Antonia say where she was going when she left? She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband, so that would take the smile off his face. That's me. She was scared, and the drink was her Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Damn.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Alright. Let's go. Let's skedaddle.
He drove me up to Mulholland.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
I guess I'll just have to obey the law.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got. Now look. What do you think? Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Are you... Okay, thank you. What's this?
Don't think this is any use to us.
What's this?
Just picked fruit market.
From the fruit market.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
The El Dorado.
Yeah.
Must be a family favorite.
We've already been there, though. Oh.
This will take some explaining.
Jeez.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast. No good. There's nobody here.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
All right. That guy didn't seem too happy with us.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Maybe this person at the end of the hall.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
That's good.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks for your help.
So it is a serial killer.
Any ideas?
You heard the call. Put your foot down. Skipper doesn't like to be kept waiting. Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Damn, alright.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
And now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck.
They, like,
This
never
Black
find
Dahlia
the Black
guy.
Dahlia?
Have you seen the body? The fucking case just
Or is
gnaws
it just
away at your
me?
guts. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Dude, can't wait until I'm a detective.
Plane, this officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Alright. Dang, lost 2 viewers
The
in the
captain
same
is waiting
second?
for you downstairs
Jesus,
with
man.
Pinker.
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
Jeez.
I was door knocking all morning. I got to make in the car in the end.
Jeez, I've never been down here.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
His information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all his fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Have changed my mind.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Give a square deal. Fuck you, BD. Text. Oh, they say BD. Who's BD? Heap upon thy
Heap
soul.
upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
All deeds then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou in thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
All right. Jesus, man. Why are you so aggressive? Why are you so close to me? Jesus, man.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Oh, whoopsie.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Do we have anything to go against that? Bloodied shirt, husband's alibi. What did he say, though? She left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her, so your wife paid you a visit last time. What time was that? Late, around midnight. Maybe she didn't stay long. I don't know, man. I'm very confused.
Quit staring at me like that.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
No, you weren't at home, because you left, and you didn't come back.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out, and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I doubt that.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Her religious medallion.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
What box?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
That's a blatant lie.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. Now, we'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Alright, and we're back. Oh, it's that same guy from before. Is that the guy making eyes at the wife?
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Feel like you're lying. You're definitely lying.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Bye.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Looking me dead in the eye.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
So it's a brown Ford Coupe.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Oh.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Okay, I'm gonna check this door, because that used to be... Oh.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
What's that?
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
So what are we hiding in here?
Oh, is it the
This thing needs a combination.
What is the code? It was 253. It was the necklace. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord, for the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Wow, that's a sexist way to put it. The same thing as on the wall at the apartment complex. Praying.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
Jesus Christ. Another car chase. Jesus Christ.
God damn it, get after him, Cole! I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Give yourself up! Now!
Show me your hands!
Fucking weirdo.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Is it over? Is it really over? I guess so. With a body on his doorstep, the DA may look to send Clem Feeney to the gas chamber. He didn't. I don't think he murdered her though. Because what about the coupe? The brown coupe?
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Alrighty. The white shoe slang. Oh god, this isn't good. She's wearing white shoes. Was she hit in the head with it?
Hey, lady, get out of the road!
How does she not see this guy? Hello?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too.
Good
We have just
morning,
cause for celebration.
gentlemen.
Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Right.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Looking for policemen.
It was dark.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Come on, Betty, what's wrong?
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Ah, Californians love a fad, Phelps.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
just happened then.
That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Porter. Get
It's
used to
probably
seeing
not
them.
gonna be
They're
just
the
another
gig
dead
when
body.
you're working homicide, Phelps.
Detectives?
11:51 a.m.
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Jeez.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
That's weird.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Let's check this body out. Jesus.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Oh, no ring taken. Yeah, her hands seem untouched. Alright. Footprints.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene. Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Yeah. I doubt it'd be two different people. Oh. More of these people.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Huh.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Jesus.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll go there. Just give me a sec.
Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, Detective. We'll stay out of their way.
Alright, let's go. Down the hill.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
He could be changing up the patterns, so then he's less suspected that it's the same person. Superior Laundry Services. Doesn't look too bad.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Please. Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
He's gonna run. Oh, never mind. The register's right there.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Guess we're gonna do that one.
All units are frequency 279.
Jesus, this place is fire.
All units, officer needs help.
What happened? Oh. Oh, it's a shootout. Oh, why are you guys just standing?
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building. All units advance.
Throw out the guns.
I lost my hat.
Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
Oh god, I'm going in by myself.
Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Come on, Cole, what's taking so long? Real clever, asshole! I'm gonna find you!
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
Your move, mister. Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale. That's it. That's all of them.
Damn. What a beast. What a beast. Even though I'm pretty sure that last shot the guy shot as he died probably should have killed me. But it's all good.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger, under ambulance. Balance 11K, all units, code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America, code 4.
Jesus, I hope that's the last one.
Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here. We should follow the other lead. These guys can wait.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
They have 2 kids.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Terrelson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrelson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Jeez, they're really small.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Terrelson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Need to check if she was a regular. I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Maybe they had an argument. Her purse?
No good to me. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Incidental.
Baron's bar once again.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive. If you'd excuse me, ladies. So she went out without her handbag? She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. At least she was spared that particular indignity. You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Can you move, please?
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies. Lars was out in the rain last night. Don't think this is anything.
I'm gonna go in the backyard.
Doesn't look like anything. Nothing significant.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, Jesus.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
All right. Where's he going? Oh.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
There we go. Thank you, partner.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I can't tell if he is fake upset or really upset.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
The rope.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Do you have any evidence to go against that? Do we do accused and then her handbag?
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Barron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrelson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrelson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Are you telling the truth? I feel like you're telling the truth.
You're lying, Lars. You
But
didn't
the
come straight
jacket-
home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Tarleton broad had her last drink at Barron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Car 11 King, come in.
11 King, go ahead.
We've a possible sighting of a tall, disfigured vagrant in the hobo camp on Grand between Temple and Sunset. Use caution, the suspect is wanting connection with 2 assaults on females.
That's a couple of blocks from the murder scene.
Continue to response.
Baron's Bar.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Tarleton?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
She wants a 5-star goddamn.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
I'd say bad cop for that one.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Jeez.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
I'd say good cop again.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
I can't decide between the tuna fish.
Bates! We just want to talk!
What's on? We got a ride. Get in and drive.
Oh, wait, was I supposed to get in the car? Yeah, he's gone. I didn't know I was supposed to do that.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Thank you.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
What?
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Now is not the time to play around, Phelps. All right, you got me.
Give it up,
I've had
LAPD! Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
No. What? Why?
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No. You're supposed to say more than that.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You have to.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Of course.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Jesus.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Oh my god, stop. There we go.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Thanks, ma'am.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
Where's that cab got to now?
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Get out of the way!
Jeez. Oh, jeez, he's just... Oh, right. Yep, it's this guy. I recognize that vest.
LAPD! We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic, Phelps. You need to hold out to the cavalry battle.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buck shot, keep him down, Phelps.
If you want your
Try that
rightful
again,
share,
asshole.
we need to fight for it!
Get that disfigured son of a...
What's your name?
Comrade Staller.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
I don't see him as being deformed. I don't see the deformity. He's just dirty, that's all.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps.
Ooh.
Toss it, see what you find.
Missing morphine corpses, guns fighting, dope war.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Oh, jeez.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war. Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon. Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest?
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
What did he do during the war? Did he kill one of their own people or something?
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon.
They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that? We are better trained, Jack. I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
So at number 5 or number 6? Or is it 7? Oh, 6, okay. Yeah.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
The initials.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Yep, he definitely did it. Just gonna say that. We don't even need the yellow cab. What the heck?
Okay, at the next corner, go right. You're taking the next left.
We're going this way.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terreldson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terreldson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terreldson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terreldson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Threes of Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Every witness counts, even the cabbie who is among the last to see. Okay. Well, you didn't really give me a choice, bro. You crossed it out for me. So... kind of your fault. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're back.
The flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
I wonder why they include me.
Of course we will look. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
She did not look 40.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
When exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
How can I help you boys?
What now?
See what the clerk...
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I going to get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are going to leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. You're still lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner. We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
KGPS to all units. Reinforcements Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
The siren might keep people out of your way, Phelps. What do you think?
Rockwood Street, Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
God damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again.
Say po kaya! Sumaya!
That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Oh my god, what?
Give it up! LAPD!
Hey! Watch the pin! Hurry! You can still catch him!
There he is. Lock him up and throw away the key.
That's a cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Yeah, got him straight in the kneecap. We love that. He was a murderer anyway, so if you kill one person, you deserve to die. Unless that kill was in self-defense, then it's kind of like, alright. That sounds really bad, but... Now it's time to drive another 5 minutes to get there.
Hey! If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Continue to respond, King. Any Central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
どうした？ちょっと待って、この後に持ってくるから。
You boys ready? Follow me.
Oh, are we gonna see something gruesome?
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
He's zooming.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. You got it?
Jesus.
Hard, isn't it?
He
Yeah.
beat her badly.
I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
Okay.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep
You're an
eye on both
obvious
of them.
racist. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. That's fine. This is to be washed. There we go. All right, let's investigate this body. Ugh. Jesus.
Smell?
Definitely.
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
She's gonna have a cut-up hand.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
2-hour window. What's this? Dear Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. But I am not writing to harass and accuse. I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and
Someone
your
was
soul
trying to get her
with
to
liquor,
come home.
Evelyn, and it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg you forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be beaten. You only need to check yourself in. It will not... Whatever. We'll probably find the other half of that later on.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Oh, geez, that was 6 years ago. Probably a bar, because she was drinking. Oh, right.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember.
Mensch's. There's always a bar involved, isn't there?
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
That's it? Let me make a phone call real quick.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
All right. Let's talk to this guy.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Jeez. So, after midnight, in between that and 2 a.m. Wait, weren't there witnesses? There's Jameson and this dude.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Jeez.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Okay, who's this Jameson person?
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
You are sick, bro. Kissing a dead body?
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
Jesus Christ, bro.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Jesus, this guy's sick. This guy is very, very, very sick. Look at me dead in the eye, so I'd say good cop.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
I don't think so.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Dude, you and your
Clyde,
friends.
you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Jesus, that guy's... There's something wrong with that guy.
So what next?
I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog for the car.
I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, it's over here.
You read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? I guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Apron.
Any Central Unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it!
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. Well, you
Watch
let
this
us
be an
take some to the
ambush.
road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around. She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Oh, which one is she? She's on the left? What's this?
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Yeah.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
He seems sad. I want to say good cop for that one.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Yeah, and she didn't seem to have one.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him.
Jeez.
From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Yeah, that's sad. Mensch's bar. There's probably gonna be some investigating to do up above.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here,
Okay.
cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Okay, it's definitely bad cop or accused, but I want to look at my Braffatoin letter book.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
The book.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Now the other man.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Advice?
Next stop has got to be the bowling alley.
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
Okay. To the bowling alley we go.
Car 11 King, come in. Car 11 K, Car 11 King, KGPO.
11 King.
Message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, Code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
In we go.
Isn't that the cop who saw me?
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers. The heck?
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
Uh-oh, what's
As
it
far
gonna
as we
say?
can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
BD.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Oh, yeah.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case. But it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What you got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
I think I need to interview somebody. I guess not. Alright, we'll just come back later.
What the hell?
Penny Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Easy. You need to turn left at the next junction.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him. Tiernan! LAPD! There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer!
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Hit him, Cole! Spit him out! Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires!
He's going through the square!
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way. If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road!
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them?
Don't make up ridiculous stories for them, detective.
Hands behind your head!
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity, 111 South Alameda. Stand by for... For any Central unit.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
All right.
Maybe if... No.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Maybe something in the kitchen. Are you kidding?
Talk to Grosvenor. I've got housework to do.
Not that. Shoot, what do we got? Can you please move? Thank you. Oh, the other half of the letter. Take long before you are healed and you can come home. I have put your things back into your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you, and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I pray that it does and that you consider what I have said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe and that one day you will knock on my door and the rift between us will be mended. With love and understanding, your mother.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Definitely. Down the hall and up the stairs.
Cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Thank you. Very nice of you. Wait a minute.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Sick 'em, sick 'em, sick 'em.
There he is. See him?
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Lock him up.
Throw away the key.
Kill him. Not kill him, sorry, get him. Come on, tackle him, I'm spamming X.
Give it up! LAPD!
What the
There
heck?
he is, officer!
Bruh, he just bolted all of a sudden. Bruh, I saw that.
Can't
really?
we talk about this?
God, you suck.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless...
Okay, back to it.
Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it.
Dude, if
What's that
Jameson had
Dahlia
done
fuck?
it,
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
oh, look at that swerve, I'm so smooth.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
That's a blatant lie.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this?
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist.
I did
He
something
had nothing
wrong.
but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
What did I ask?
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
You should let me go now. I've done nothing wrong.
These tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants.
What do you think?
Put the heat to one of them, Phelps. Your choice.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
That's a lie, I know for a fact. Oh, yeah.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
The torn letter.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Hi.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Ice boys get any on the side?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks for your help.
Jesus.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
I'd say I'ma still accuse you.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you, because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm
Grosvenor
charging
McCaffrey,
you.
I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
Yeah, I missed one question, bro.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Namboos?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Namboos and enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Jesus.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
is this
Another
all...
snippet from the Shelley poem.
I think they're all gonna come together. Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates. From its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This, like thy glory, Titan, is to be good, great, and joyous, beautiful, and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. Jeez, I don't even know what the fuck that means.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller...
Hang on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty.
Oh, shit.
We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder...
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too
peeled
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Red.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Socks in a brassiere.
I say we bust in there.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We've got to get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Mentioned green leaves.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the mist with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, radiating forth a doubtful light. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short.
Elizabeth Short's Social Security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all.
There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Landmarks around the city.
That stake had seemed. Better days.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants. A cave. Where is there a cave? Book library, Angel's Flight. Yes! This is where we're supposed to go. Bro, I'm so smart.
What's that cop?
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify. Continue to respond.
Cole, come on!
Wait a sec, I'm eating my chips. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go. Whatcha? Oh, this is why I was on the loading screen.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Help me out.
On the top floor. There's got to be some place where we can get to the roof supports. Let's go.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Dude, they make it so hard to balance, bro. What am I supposed to do? The watch.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
This is the guy.
From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
In the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science dedues his... Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing, then. Come on, come on!
It's gonna go any second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
Chaotic moment I'm gonna... Dang, Cole's a badass. Cole is an absolute badass. We almost died. Jesus, go off.
That was too
Cole.
close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Molar Dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Okay. Oh yeah, I totally forgot you were going out. Have fun. I'll try. There's only so much I can do. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, whoopsie. Let's look at the clue. Let's see. Third excerpt. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye. Roofed over sculpture and poesy. Temple. What's a temple? Where's a temple in this game? Not Perishing Square. I don't think I've found enough, like, what is it? Skylight with cage elevators, marble staircase, and ornate Angel's Flight. That's so weird. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Emerging, including the skeleton of a human female traumatized skull. First recorded homicide? Is that true? That's really cool if that's true. Gambling, cultural center, hidden vehicle, 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 hidden vehicle. That's good. At least we don't have to go to that side of town. That begs a question. What about these? Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Pardoned. Christ crown of thorns. Roofed over sculpture and posy from the temple's high advanced ear and eye. Okay, I think I know. I think it's this church. Not the RKO Theater. Christ Crowns of Thorns. I think that's it.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure.
Or if not... Redbird Building. With cage elevators, marble... No. What was that fucking cultural center? Yeah, I think that
Bringing
has
us
to be
along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
I hope this is it, otherwise I have no idea what I'm doing. feel like this is it. I'm so confused. The temple's head, man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and posy. From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science doses into beings. Tall as well. It's weird. It's a public library. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Whoa, chill. じゃあね、楽しんでね。If this isn't it, I don't know what is. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb that pipe, I know that for sure.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get it.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Why am I just like casually jogging? I should be sprinting. Whoa. Go. Go, Spider Cole. Or Spider Phelps. What? You're not gonna hop over that? Wow, okay. Oh my god, don't do this to me, game, I swear to god. Are you- I'm dead.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Are you actually... Well, he said really screwed with me, because then I thought I had to go back on the board and then jump up. Oh my god, I have to do
I'm
all
pulling
that
rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up.
How old is Cole?
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Why do you need to do that, bro? It's... Jesus, man. Parkour. Yes, keep going.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
What am I doing? Go that way. God. Oh, that's of the lady with the religious...
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
The wrecks
This
the
is a
sun,
treasure hunt.
many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but not human. See, they lie, their monstrous works, and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, and fanes, prodigious shapes, huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard, black deep. Ruin within ruin. To me, that sounds like the movie set that we were on. Not there.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Yeah, you really haven't done anything, man. Jesus. I want more outfits, honestly. guess that's not it either. Round which death walked, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. Whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but like human, seedy lie their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons. Their statues, homes, and fanes prodigious shapes huddled in grey annihilation, split, jammed in the hard black deep. On, I'll go back. It's really weird. Oh, yes, that's what it is. Yes. Because...
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
I feel like Cole's gonna die. Which is a sad thought, because I love Cole a lot. He's a great character.
Any Central unit, a possible 415 at Olvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
7825, code 6. Continue the response.
I feel like this is where we'd find a body.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
The heck is that?
Very funny.
Looking good, Phelps. Looking good.
Whoa!
Gonna move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
Move, bro.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Steady. Whoa!
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Easy.
There it is. The white shoe.
One of Teresa Terreltson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres.
I know
Okay,
exactly where this
where
is.
to now?
It's the Science Center. The sphere. And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony, a sphere, which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass, flow, as through empty space, music and light.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
I hope so. Not sure, though.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Slow and steady, come on!
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Yeah.
Whoa. This music startled me. Jesus, man. Of course it's a maze. Of course it's a fucking maze, bro.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
And of course
You ever
I'm
been
gonna
in
have
here,
to go
Galloway?
in.
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke.
I think
about
I'm gonna get
hidden meat.
attacked while I'm in here. This music is not helping me. That's tough. Oh, never mind, I got it.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
That was at the very beginning, wasn't it?
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Thrones, altars, judgment, seats, and prisons wherein and beside which by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tombs of reasoned wrong, gloves donned by ignorance, were like those monstrous and barbaric shapes the ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Is it a courthouse?
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Dude, I guessed it again. Let's go. I'm so good, bro. This is good practice. I mean, it probably won't help at all when I'm actually trying to become this person, but... Let's go, go, go. Come on, partner. Get in.
He's leading us this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
Hey, all that egghead stuff?
Egghead?
I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
We've been here once before, or I have at least. Imagine if this is all in one day. That's so intense. You're a great-ass detective if you can figure out all this in a single day. My god, bro. I want to be Cole Phelps. Come on.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
There we go. Probably gonna happen again, not gonna lie. Yep, right here. Oh wait. Where's the throne? Oh. Should probably go down the ladder? There we go. This is a huge set. What's this? Oh, that's
Typewriter
Evelyn.
ring.
Yeah,
Evelyn Summers.
the one Tiernan was talking about.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lighted stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood, it mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. O horrible thy name I will not speak, it hath become a curse. I see, the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee, some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. I know exactly where this is. It is the church. The Christ crown of thorns. Shit. Shit, run!
No! Come on! Ah, no!
Jesus Christ. That was intense as hell. Jesus.
I thought the
man.
whole thing was gonna come crashing down on me.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Finale, boys, the finale.
You might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he killed, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go at. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why?
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for any Sentry unit.
Shit, this is a showdown. Of course it has to be an abandoned place as well. The abandoned fucking church. How psychopathic can you get more than that? Radical religious people. Most serial killers are brought up in families where religion is pressed at a very unhealthy amount and manner, and it's also abuse. So yeah, I think religion can be definitely twisted in such a way. So I'm not
Reminds me of
surprised
my
that
days
it's
as an altar
abandoned or has ties to religion.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, Detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me.
Oh.
You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
He left. He went into a sewer thing.
Where did he go?
The sewer grate.
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
You better come
The
with
house,
me.
Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
Into the catacombs? Oh no.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh my god.
Ugh,
Wait a minute,
sweet
bro.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
That is actually terrible. A tire iron. The real one.
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
Oh my god.
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical. It's the basis for all his riddles.
Prometheus.
Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Don't make me
Defying
look at
gods
this
can be
again.
hazardous to your health.
Okay. I'm not going in there alone.
Going down
but-
there?
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out.
Are you fucking with me?
Don't let me down, Rusty.
Ah!
You're an interesting
Stop.
man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously qualified.
Cease fire immediately!
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Why isn't it letting me aim, bro? Of course you ran.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? Have you felt it? Understood the power? Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
I'm so done. I'm so done right now. Or is he?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Oh my god. I was scared. I fucking hated that.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of advice, but my hands are tied.
Damn.
Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Wow. The case of the Black Dahlia remains open, the truth lost to all but a handful of men. Wow. I'm feeling very betrayed right now.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Jesus. That is where I will have to end the stream, boys. Good night to you all.